Alright, chat. Give me just a second. I need to pee really bad. Where did I prep to start? That's the wrong scene. This is the correct scene. There we go. Shall we chat? Okay, so my plan today is I'm gonna finish the main story. So we're gonna finish the main story. Because it occurred to me, that a lot of the XP that we need is like random Johto Pokemon. So I don't want to waste too much XP. So that's what we're gonna do today, is we're gonna clear the Elite Four if we can. Clear the Elite Four, do all the missable routes. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna fix my windows. There we go. I'm gonna reset up my automatic reload of the achievements thing. And we're gonna get going. Also, given that I'm catching everything in a Pokeball, honestly, having a better capture mon will go a long way. Okay. Saffron, let's go do the gym. Did I ever do? I did not do this, did I? Let's get this now. Oh, right, we got absolutely slapped before. We're gonna leave this little guy as a Pidgeotto because we're gonna catch a like level 37 or something Pidgeotto on, I forget which island it's on. There we go. Dojo beatdown. And I guess I'll just dive right into... This one's annoying because we have to make sure we get all the trainers. It's Slowpoke! Oh my god. We give him a little kiss on his forehead. And then we ice punch him 17 times. Okay, we ice punch him twice. I forgot how busted Jinx is. Jeez. Also, we can go sneepy and go grab another achievement. There's one trainer we have to knock out on Route 4. But Mr. Mime! Bow, 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 bow. Man, Jinx is busted. Ba, 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 ba. We've almost got our Pidgeotto. In fact, I can probably remove the experience share and just switch you to lead of the party. I could totally just look up a map of these, but that's so much effort. Da, 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 da. What do you mean? I wasn't paying attention. Chat, I was looking away. What happened? Did I get crit? I looked away, and then Jinx is dead. Oh my god. Well, we're just gonna click surf until he goes down. Lapras cameo! I guess Parish Song is the funnier option. That way it ensures that Lapras doesn't steal some of the XP. Wait, so Bro can't damage a Pidgey? Oh, I probably got hit in confusion, didn't I? There we go, that's our Pidgey evolved. Alright, Zinx, carry us to victory. I see chat now. Yum. Hello, beloved. Oh! 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 It's Justly. I lost after all. That's because you're an idiot. That's mean. I think it's top left I still have to do. But get Spadef dropped, idiot. So I think I also need top right. Top right. No, buddy, your unseen power is delicious. Oh, you have 4 fucking cadabras. I'm gonna have to use an elixir. These damn cadabras. Oh no, it's a slowpoke. It's Slowpoke! I need a fucking soundboard of just the Pokemon Stadium voices. Actually, I did find a soundboard app, so... I haven't set it up yet, but... The question is, will it make my computer crash? Maybe. We will find out. Foretelling defeat. 5 points. Man, where's my elixir? I gotta have at least one, right? That's close enough. Now, do I remember which one goes to the gym leader? No. I think it's one of the ones on the left end. Nope. They did not change it in Fire Red Green. Yeah, I knew it was on the left somewhere. Oh my god. I used to, like, have these memorized. Oh my god, help. I used to do all trainers runs. Do I need to, like, care? Probably not. All Trainers Leaf Green, by the way, is a terrible speedrun. I don't recommend it. It's really bad. Yeah, it's a really bad run. It's honestly mostly just the water routes, like... water routes and like the random roamers on some of the routes. Yeah, and I was doing all trainers, including Sevi. And some of the trainers on Sevi Islands are just like bros doing a jog around the entire continent. I mean, this gets to be an all trainers run because of the achievements, but like, it's not a speed run. Oh my god. Now the good leaf green speedrun is all cactus, which I may have been stealing from with using Jinx. Well, sorry, all obtainables, whatever we're calling it these days. Now that's a good speedrun. Just ignore what's it called? Half the catches in Seven Islands. Ignore Larvitar. Larvitar doesn't have rights. Larvitar does not have rights. And Synchronize doesn't work on Freeze. No, okay. I think Synchronize should work on Freeze, and also we should backport Synchronize to Gen 1. Oh my god, how early do you get Larvitar in that game? I plan on doing all of the Gen 4 Oak Shell, well, all of the Gen 4, 2 of them. I'm gonna do Platinum and Soul Silver. Oh my god. Is it Crystal where it's a game corner prize? Fuck Bagon too, yeah, no, extremely fuck Bagon. We're just gonna take portals until we get out. Eventually it'll work. Okay. No, it's the one on the right. I'm currently doing Ruby Oaks Challenge, and I am so glad that you get pickup at the start, because I did not internalize that Exploud evolves at level 40 and learns one attacking move. To be fair, at least it's Pound, but at least it's Pound. Why am I shopping? Like, why does Exploud? My cargo! No, I won't hear anything about my cargo because my cargo is one of my favorite Pokemon. My cargo's worth it. I did catch a shiny female Whimsir though, and I named it Emma because she's very loud. So like the Whismer grind is not that bad honestly because I get to tease Emma, so yeah. That's actually, in the million years I've been playing Gen 3 Pokemon, the thousands of hours and millions of encounters I have in these games, it's my very first Gen 3 shiny. I've even like deliberately tried to hunt in these games and done like tens of thousands of encounters and not gotten a shiny. So it is my most over odds shiny Pokemon ever. Besides, I'm not counting RNG Manips. Like, I do have RNG Manip shinies. But those don't count. I don't want encounters, I just want to go to the Sebi Islands. I'm like checking like the missables list. Like, there's no like silly thing here that's missable. Sorry, Tentacool. I'll catch you later. To be fair, I'm also like deliberately not using repels specifically in case I see shiny Pokemon. Oh. It's these water. I feel like it's just like you get burned out as you reach the water routes. There's just so many trainers on these routes. Yeah, it would have been a 2-hit KO anyways. Right? It's all coming back. It's all coming back. It's all coming back. Oh my god, I tried to do an all trainers. Like, I was routing all trainers of Omega Ruby. There's one like there's one trainer on one of the routes, and I don't remember why the route I was using only had water moves, but they just have like a rain-dish fucking Poliwrath with water. There's some Pokemon they have with water absorb. I don't remember what it is at this point. I think I've like burned in my brain it's Poliwrath, but I'm pretty sure that's wrong. Oh my god, help me. And yeah, no, I only had water moves for some reason, because like I was just like casually trying to like document everything or whatever on my own, because like I don't know, I was bored. And it was just like prison. It was prison. You just get trapped in there with the water absorb trainer. At least, which game am I thinking of? There's one game where it has like there's no water trainers in it. I might be just thinking of Platinum. Because there's not really any water routes in Platinum. Good game, that one. Do I have any healing items? I do. Okay, good. Are you kidding me? What do you mean? You're a roaming trainer, you're supposed to have one dial. Like, I'll come back for you later. Bro had his telescope. He pulled it out of nature's pocket. Yeah, like, right before Victory Road, and I think there's some on whatever the one that's supposed to have Shaman but doesn't actually have Shaman because, you know, it's not 2008. There's a bunch of water there, but I can't remember any trainers there. Though the real pain of doing any Gen 4 all trainers is the speed of battles in that game. I really didn't remember it being so bad until I went back and played Soul Silver for doing a Pokewalker thing. It's like, oh! Oh! And they sped up some of the... Yeah, it's like... Oh. It really is something. Okay, so the secret, sneaky, actual reason I came all the way over here. Honestly, it makes Sun and Moon feel like the battles are snappy and fast. I was trying to speed run Ultra Moon for a bit, but it's that little bit too much. We'll get Aerodactyl later. No! I was smashing the wrong button. I like that his name is the Weird Doctor. Like, which doctor is he from? Like, when he regenerates, who does he become? You know what? I'm just gonna pull up a map. I'm gonna pull up a map of... I almost said Brinstar. I was doing 0 missions achievements yesterday, and I was like, oh my god, I'm so rusty at this game. I died to Iron Ted multiple times. Wait, this is... Why is Naval Rock directly south of Cinnabar Island on this map? Yeah, okay, I would not have remembered all these hidden items. As a kid, I had the patience to just click the item finder over and over. As a 34-year-old, extremely annoying queer, not so much. Do I have balls? Or is that something I need to grab? I have balls. Homophobia. I'd have the same luck using fuck. Don't die. Oh no, what a tragedy. We can't catch this Raticate. I think Gen 5 will be the actual hell for Oak's challenge, though. But I've also never actually played Black and White 2, so... It's the only Pokemon game I've never played. I've just bounced off it every single time. I forgot. You can't take that line. Bow, bow. Just don't dodge. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why I bounced off it, honestly. Like, I really liked the original Black and White. Oh, okay, you just die in one. I'll just come back. I haven't grabbed all of the items here since I was a literal actual child. So this will be interesting. Man. Let's go on the right side for anything. No. If I have to leave and heal, I'll get repels. And probably healing items. Hang on, brain thinky, I'm loading. I'm loading, chat. I haven't had to think in this area in a million years. Oh, it's Muck! We're gonna catch Muck. I lied. I had zero luck hitting gnomes. Don't die to Ice Punch, you're a Muck. You can take this. Fun fact, chat, did you know that Muck spelled backwards is snake? And Grimer spelled backwards is cobra. Sorry, Dremer. He's from Quebec. That's why it's Dremer. Man, the one sad thing about returning to Canada is I can no longer gaslight people about Canadian spellings of things. That's been my favorite bit for the past 7 years. Texan phrases. Oh my god, that'll be good. You gotta gaslight people about the summer as well. It's like 40 Celsius, that's nothing. You know what? I lied. We're gonna catch Shermare. He keeps showing up, and look at his face. He's just smiling. He's having the time of his life. We give him a little kiss on his forehead. We contract every disease known to mankind as a result. We catch him in a Pokeball. We die of every disease known to mankind. It's a tragedy that Grimer looks like that when he has like the most kissable face in the most kissable Pokemon face in the world. Sorry, I remembered I was gay, so I had to like issue a retraction or contraction or whatever the fuck. I'm like so intently staring at this map. Am I missing something? Am I... Hello, sir. Save me. I can't get in. That's my problem, is I'm trying to figure out where all the Sprimblies are. I know where the TM for Blizzard is, which I'm pretty sure is actually Solar Beam because this is leafgreen. I should really speedrun Blue Glitchless Classic again. That was a fun run, except when I got crit by Gyarados at the very end and cried. I had like 5 runs in a row where I got crit by Gyarados at the very end. It was like, oh. No point allowed. Only Hydro Pump crits. See, that's why you run Blastoise and lose to Blizzard misses instead. Right? Or you run catch 'em all and you lose to skill issue in the Safari Zone. Not talking from experience there at all. Okay, where is that stair? Is that the stair up there? Hello, sir. You live on my birthday? It's not my birthday, chat. I lost my birthday in the divorce, that's why it didn't occur this year. Ba, ba, ba. What do you think Raticate tastes like? Sorry, Rattata, you didn't hear anything? I wasn't talking about eating your dad. I was gonna say, or I didn't actually look at the gender marker, but the thing about gender markers is that they can just be wrong sometimes. Like this Raticate, its government gender is Famali, but that doesn't mean it's a Famali, you know? I know lots of government Famalis who are the prettiest boys I know. It's Tremere. Is Magmar leaf green or is Electabuzz a Spyro? Okay, so we are actually looking for Magmar. Just making sure I was actually like trying to encounter something that actually exists. I guess I also want coughing. Hello, Axon, how are you doing? Welcome to hell, kind of, sort of, if you squint a little. I'm also sad lately. But that's okay. Magmar doesn't exist, so... Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. I feel that. I've been through that sort of thing a lot. I am my only family left, so... I get you. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh right, Magmar's in the other way. Right, they moved him. They moved him! He moved. He got up and he moved. I feel you so much. That's part of why I'm moving to Canada, is this year has been very isolating for me, so I'm just moving closer to the people I do know. Thank you for saving me from Magmar, though I wouldn't have actually stayed for him. I'm just, you know what, I'm actually gonna blame Pokemon Let's Go instead of Pokemon Red and Blue, because that's realistically more of the game that I have done catch-em-alls of than Red and Blue. I do not know what. No! What do you mean? How could this happen to me? I'm in hell! A Pokemon Center is like an inn for Pokemon. It will fully heal Pokemon of any state, and I don't think this is gonna help me here. What happens if all my Pokemon faint? What is a status problem? What do you mean? Okay. Okay, we're good. I didn't intend to open the help menu, but I was like, yeah, you know what? Maybe there's something in here. There's never anything in there. Is there an item here? Yes. I enjoy hugs, so. I wonder what the odds, because I'm going to a con in St. Louis in October. I wonder what the odds of me running into people who know me are. Is it St. Louis or St. Louis? I have no idea. I've never heard it said out loud. St. Louis. I've always pronounced it Louis because my stepdad's side was Portuguese, so like that's how it was pronounced. Like my Uncle Louis was Uncle Louis. Also, the room is 8 million degrees, so I'm gonna open the window, job. If we immediately get a siren, that's your problem, not mine. Sorry, the sun. Immediately in my eyes. We're good though. I should be good for the rest of the area, right? I wonder how many people get got and go on the right one. I say as I clicked a map to see which one was correct. All these scientists have wheezings, and that's just like commentary on science or something. That's not how it works, chat. The other day, I got called basically cis while I was in like the most femme outfit I have ever worn, and I think about that sometimes. Like, what goes through people's heads when they say things like that? We're level 50. And that's why we got all of the badges we did. Definitely not because that's how you progress in the game. Like, if I wanted to finish the game, I'd just activate a walk through walls cheat. If you were serious about winning, you would just cheat. Chess players do it. There's gonna be, what, 5 items left? I didn't actually look at what the number on the achievement was. Also, apparently coughing isn't real. Oh no, it's Electrode. Nobody has ever said that in their life, by the way. Nobody has ever been like, oh no, it's Electrode. Oh no, run, it's Electrode. Nobody has ever said that phrase. Yeah, so that should be everything, right? There's a hidden item here-ish. I know where that elixir is, because no centers, no marks. By the way, if you ever get it into your head to route alt main Growlithe, no centers, no marks, don't do that. It's awful. It's maybe the worst run I have ever attempted to route. It looked like it was gonna just work until it didn't. And the strat literally involved hoping... Oh, it's the Blizzard and leafgreen. Why did I think Solar Beam was here? Is Solar Beam here in Let's Go? It's Ditto. You know what? There's only one solution. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, Lapras, it's your time to die. You can take a body slam, right? Bam, 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 bam. Have you check balls that Pokemon that have used Fly in Gen 3? Yes. I love that. It appears for one Ram. Easy. Ow, my butt. Looking at my map again. Don't tell Dr. Nintendo. Wait, does the key item count? Oh, it's Solar Beam in the room down here, isn't it? Oh no, I did miss an item, didn't I? I did miss something somewhere. I'm coming back in with repels. Okay, so what did I miss? Okay, I got that. Is it the wall item here? No. We're gonna do it. Okay. I got that. I defeated that trainer. Did I fight you? I'm pretty sure I did. I got that. I got that. I got That I'm pretty sure, yeah. The DLC part of this, the music. Wonder how many people had it internalized that there's a second verse of this song. Oops, that's not what I wanted. There's just you. Is it one of the trainers I missed? Did I fight you? No, I did not. Okay, it's just the trainer. I wonder if in making Gen 1, like, any of the trainers that, like, you would encounter later in the game that have, like, copy-paste teams of, like, early trainers at a higher level. I wonder if, like, the thinking with any of them at all was, like, what if this is, like, this trainer from this early route, but, like, their Pokemon are stronger? Like, what if this is that youngster from Route 3 or 4 or whatever, but, like, with the Ekans and the Rattata, but they're actually leveled up now, and he got an extra Ekans, right? We'll never know, but... A game of Clue. Oh, I get it! I don't get it. Oh, because it's a mansion, it's a mansion, it's a mansion. I get it now. I figured it out. I was gonna go bang out this one really fast because I will forget about it. Ow, my butt. I will 100% forget about this. I meant to... I assume Slowpoke's here, so I'm not gonna repel. No luck. You not lucky. Etc, etc. Also, every time I've seen someone like talk about like these achievement sets, they're like, you have to make sure you get all of the questions wrong or you can miss the trainers. Chat, you don't have to do that. But and there we go, early game sweep. Now let's go run out of psychics repeatedly. I was looking for PPL, that's what I was looking for. So chat, everyone I've seen is just like, oh, you have to fail the questions. You can just talk to them. You can just talk to them and fight them. Pew, pew, pew. I have to say, what they did with this area in Let's Go is absolutely a banger. Like, they turned it into an actual quiz show, and I just think that's awesome. And they, like, contextualized, why is he doing a quiz show? It's because, like, the scientists on the island are bored. TM28 Tombstoney, it's important. That's my favorite move. It's a good thing it's Mega Superior's signature move. Because I think it would just be broken if it was actually a TM. You don't want another power-up punch, right? Chat, my chair is being uncomfortable today. It looks like I'm moving around a lot. My chair is feeling very uncomfortable today. There we go. That's 2 out of 7. He studied Pokemon thoroughly, which would later become a Pokemon in Generation 5. Also, full disclosure, chat, I am gonna do the Fire Red set, but I'm not gonna do it on stream. Most of it would be just doing the same thing again. But at the end, I am gonna link them up and trade between them both, so. Spoilers, that's how we're gonna get the rest of the Pokédex. After it's only the catch-all Pokemon without trading. Once I have that completed, I can then trade with the Fire Red set. And I think I'm gonna do the same for Sapphire, where I'm gonna do Sapphire on stream, Ruby off stream. Maybe Emerald on stream. Emerald is just like, it's gonna be the Battle Frontier. The Battle Frontier is my fear with Emerald. I was looking at it, and it looks like the more interesting one to stream. I like Sapphire set, honestly. I was like, oh, item. That's the pickup item, right? I kind of like the weird sets for them, like splitting the Pokemon games. I like when it's like, I like that like they're making them like really weird for one of them and like very straightforward for the other. But I guess that's not really the case for Fire Red, Leaf Green. Leaf Greens is do everything. Fire Reds is just but I guess like what else would you do with like Fire Red and Leaf Green? Like I don't really know what else you would do. Because most of the weird things in Fire Red Leaf Green are through like communication features, so. And also in the post game. And you just don't give like very many types of Pokemon to work with either. One day I'll learn enough GBA ASM to hack Fire Red Leaf Green into what I would have done with the games. Which I don't know if you've ever heard, Lexi, but like basically, I would have made the National Pokédex available before the Elite Four. Same requirement, 60 Pokemon caught, but available before the Elite Four. And then I would have it basically flip a flag that changes the encounters on every route and enables the Versus Seekers rematches that would also then have additional Pokemon. Sort of like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire with its Poke Radar, except available earlier than the host game. Yeah, like, you still have to work to get access to the rest of the decks, but it's available pre-Elite Four, and then you have a reason to revisit all the routes, and it would unlock the post-Ruby and Sapphire side quest rematches. But what I would do with that is, my plan to do with that is, you wouldn't have to use the Versus Seeker to encounter them. I would want to, like, if possible, ASM hack the Versus Seeker to basically open a menu, sort of like the match call function, in addition to its regular function. So you can see what, like, trainers have new teams that are active and not, like, you don't have to, like, cycle them with the Versus Seeker. Because I think the rematches in Fire Red Leaf Green are really cool. It's just you might not even realize they exist. Like, yeah, so it's like, it gives you even more reason to re-explore the routes and such. Like, you'd give them all new teams so that when you're re-exploring them to catch all the other generation Pokemon. I'd add Pokemon from future games, but only the Sinnoh Pokemon, because I don't think it makes any sense to have Gen 5 through 9 Pokemon, because Kanto is a region of Japan. So I would have 1 through 4, because those are the regions of Japan. So, like, add in the Gen 4 Pokemon, but that's it. And then maybe, like, fill the Sevi Islands with more of the Pokemon that way, and I had, like, a design doc for it with, like, plans, but I'm not a good enough programmer to make it happen. Because I think like the basic structure of Fire Red Leaf Green is really, really good and concise. I just think it's like missing a little bit with like, it missed a little bit with the extra Pokemon. But then you add the Sinnoh Pokemon in retrospect, and that allows you to fill out the region without removing the need to trade with the Hoenn or the GameCube games. That was like the idea there. It's like, it wouldn't be like a 386 or 493 type hack. Yeah! Crobat and Chansey not being able to evolve always really bugs me. So will I die to a Fire Blast here? We're gonna find out. But because, yeah, like the idea is, at least the way I played the games growing up, is I always flew to Pallet Town before I went south. And I feel like most people did that before they went to Cinnabar, is they just flew to Pallet Town. It's like I would have like Oak standing outside the house, probably triggered by like defeating Koga. And then if you talk to him with 60 or more, he'd give you the national dex. But if you had less than 60, he would just tell you, hey, if you've got 60 or more Pokemon, I don't know, I got something sent over from the Hoenn region recently. Oh, well, no, we're not gonna get hit by a Fire Blast. And then if you don't, if you do go through Seafoam, I would have someone on Cinnabar to let you know that. Though I wouldn't have it locked behind Koga, I would just have that as a reminder. If you went manually back inside with 60 or more, you'd just be able to get out. There we go, the fiery town of Burning Desire. Alrighty, are these achievements missable? I don't think so. I think one island has missable achievements, but that's because of like the random rocket trainers or something. Nope, there's no missables on one island. Let's go. The tri-pass is only for trisexuals, which is why I'm allowed to have it. I don't know what that means, but I don't have to know what it means. Also, thankfully, now we can get the most important Pokemon in the entire game. Chat, if you're ever wondering why I still have Pokemon 30 years later, it's this one little Sprumbly guy who we can catch on this route. It's his fault. It's his fault. They put the little Vinely man in the game, and I was in love. This is my favorite Pokemon. It's just a little meatball with spaghetti. Yeah, he's got the shoes. That's why I have to give him a little kiss on his forehead and then catch him in a Pokeball. Give a little kiss on your forehead. Gotta catch him in a Pokeball. His government gender is Bamali. It's like how like Tangrowth is just, it's the same Pokemon but bigger. Like they couldn't figure out how to improve on perfection. It's like Dunsparce into Dunsparce is, they didn't know how to improve on perfection, so it's just the same guy but bigger. That's my favorite type of evolution. It's just the same Pokemon, but he got bigger. Come on, little bro. And he gives us a little hug. Yeah, like I was just like, what? I saw that there was a leak for an evolution into Dunsparce, but I didn't see what it was. I was just like, what could they possibly do for an evolution to Dunsparce? Like I had like wild imagination, and then I saw the Dunsparce, and I'm just like, yeah, no, this is like the absolute perfect thing they could have done. Absolute perfection. Okay, let's see if I can find all of the items. Some of these are recurring, right? So they're not real. Yeah, large to Dunsparce. It's like, yeah, it also has an additional form that is even bigger. They cooked. They truly cooked. Shut up, Nightbot. Nobody cares. I mean, people might care once I get affiliate, because then, like, my emotes can actually exist on Discord again. There an item? There it is. I forget which of these are recurring. That was much faster than guessing. Also, I think every Pokemon should have a Mega Evolution like Mega Starmie. That's like, if it's just like a ball, its Mega Evolution just be, it has really strong arms and legs. I think Mega Starmie should just be like we should get a Mega Electrode that's just Electrode with really muscular arms and legs. Because Mega Starmie is just the best designed Mega, aesthetically. Like Like, absolute perfection. It just got really strong arms and legs. 10 out of 10, Mr. Nintendo. Because the other thing I find really strange, that's like the original thought I had was just doing it to like 1 through 3 islands with like the things, because I think it's really strange that like islands 1 through 3 are only Kanto Pokemon, except for Dunsparce Island. Oh, you sell Pokeballs, right? No! It's the only thing you don't sell. Wait. Oh no, he gives you the Moonstone inside the building, right? Mohawk Man. Wait. Hang on. It's a puzzle, chat. I'm good at puzzles. Just ask Emma. Don't. She'll bully me. Wait. Hang on. Huh? Isn't there an item here? What? Why does it say on my map? There's nothing here? I have a map and it says there's a PP max here, but it's not real. There's nothing there? It's not real? Is this the Polybius effect? Yeah, I guess it was a mass hallucination. Slowpoke, go back to sleep. Oh my god. The Slowpoke is so fast and evasive that, like, it's really hard to land a kiss on his sweet little forehead. Like, he's just very fast and evasive, dangerous little guy. And now we're taking a nap together! Chat, there was a couple of years ago where I went hiking with some sweet boy, and we literally took a nap on top of a mountain, and it was like, it will forever live in my heart as one of the sweetest moments of my life. We're no longer speaking, but yeah, they were very sweet. It does happen. It be like that sometimes. I hope for nothing but the best for them in life, you know? But yeah, it was like the sweetest. I like going on like little hikes with people. I actually have like a little fishing trip planned in the future-ish with a different cute boy. It's like semi-planned, where like we plan on doing it, but of course I'm not moved yet, so. We'll see what the future holds, as the kids say. I'm the kids, apparently. They're riding their bikes. They're doing their thing. Time to click psychic 7 times. Although it's not quite real to me yet that, like, I'm gonna be away from Emma for a year. And it's sort of like becoming real in my brain when this is about to occur. Biker Goon! We got a certified gooner. People get really, like, flustered when you're playing Dragoon in, Final Fantasy XIV and you're excitedly telling people that you're busy gooning. But like that's just that's Square Enix. That's not me. What else would you call, like, what's the verb version of Dragoon? Of course it's gooning. And when you use your gap closer, like, you're gooning to the dragon. That's just how language works. He actually goes around. I had no idea. He's the only one with a name. See, in the Kanto Rider Federation, you have to earn your name. If you're just a regular rider, like, you're just a gooner. Once you've gooned enough, then you earn a name. But you have to really prove that you've learned how to goon enough before you stop. You level up and get a name. Like, you gotta prove that you're serious about gooning. Hi, Alice. Durf Island? Not yet. Have I? Oh, Alice. Alice. Oh, Alice, sweetie. No, I support this. I support this. I'm in full support. I'm promoting you to VIP. I don't have access to VIP yet. Alice, you're promoted. I don't know to what. Like, I don't really. I don't have like a. There's no like business plan or whatever. I'm just saying. I'm sleepy. Sometimes I just be saying words. I mean, I guess that's how communication works. You just be saying words. Oh, I don't know who's number 2. Okay, who gets to join this fight? Okay, so we have Jinx and Omine. Strange that our opponents got a turn on us before we could move. Like, did we get back attacked? Oh, never mind. Just kidding. Just kidding. They didn't get an attack on us before we went. Oh. She's adorable. Gay nerds in my chat. (1776) isn't that the year that the Terminator threw Darth Vader off of Hell in a Cell and plunged directly into an announcer's table? Oh, sorry, spoilers. Sorry to spoil AVP. Chat, I just have to make it clear, because every now and then I have to be angry. Alien vs. Predator is the worst movie I have ever watched. Ever watched. In my entire life. And his name is Weepin' Bell. Da, 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 da. It is the worst movie I've ever watched. Also, it has body horror in it, and not in the kind that I actually enjoy. Which, to be clear, that's not a like horny joke. It just has really, really gross body horror in it. That's like I think is in bad taste. Bad taste considering like the first, like how the movies were written, like so on and so forth. I'm also a person who really likes Alien 3, and I know a lot of people really hate that movie. I love Alien 3. It's the worst of the 3 Alien movies that are allowed to exist, but I still think it's good. Like, I think it understands, like, the first 2 films as well, right? Like, what the first 2 films have going on. Whereas, like, every Alien movie that's come after just, like, does not understand the franchise at all. Or, like, sorry, it understands the franchise. But, like, that's because it's trying to be a franchise. You know, you get me? Like, it's trying to be something that is eminently monetizable, more so than actually be a piece of artistic expression. Penny with your 18 crabs. You should see a doctor for that. There's a cream for that. Maybe a little young to have crab. I mean, I guess kids like can have like. It doesn't have to be like that, right? Like, cause you can get things off of like used clothes, which is like horrifying. So that's why, chat, you don't try on like used wool clothes and such in a place where you don't know if they've been washing stuff properly. Because like bugs and such are transmissible via those. Like thick wools and such, be careful. What am I looking for? The Pokemon Center. The Pokemon Center is not in my bag. Believe it or not. As someone who grew up poor, I know all of the strategies for shopping used clothes. It's actually been like the frustration here is it's hard to find good used clothing stores that have like any real selection. Especially being like very large, like height-wise, and people in Chile are very short. Actually, yeah, that's one of the things I'm excited of my move back to Canada. I have been wearing, when I moved here, I got 3 pairs of the same gray shoes because I needed something that actually fit me and I could not find shoes that fit me. I get to get cute shoes. I haven't had cute shoes in a decade. Yeah, that's my issue too, is like finding stuff that actually fits me. Is hell, but like shoes in particular, like oh, I'm so sorry. I have US size 13 men's shoes. I don't know what it is in women's US size because I don't think it goes that high on most charts. Sorry, 13 and a half. Oh, is it size 15? Okay, well. Yeah, it's either 15 or 16. Like, I haven't had cute shoes in 8 million years. Oh no. That's pain. Here I was trying to find like a place that does custom shoes, but they went out of business right as I found them. I'm so sad. I just wanted a pair of heels. Like, is that so much to ask for? A friend of mine was like, it's fine though, you don't really look like the type of person who would wear heels. I'm like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? She didn't mean it like that, just to be clear. So you're like one of the type of person who like says the first thing that comes to mind as like an attempt to comfort someone. It's just like, it's not love you, but she's sweet though. Like, she is very sweet. Bellsprout? Yeah, you look like a Bellsprout. More of a Weeping Bell? Yes, a Bellsprout. Thank you. Thank you, Lexi. I knew it. Armor Lady! I'm doing a cosplay of this, by the way. Because I'm going to a con in St. Louis in October potentially, so I want to throw together a quick cosplay before I leave because I go to my sewing machine for a bit. Wait, isn't there an item here? Did I imagine that there was an item here? I did imagine that there was an item here. The rare candy's on the other side, isn't it? Is it a rare candy? I don't fucking know what it is. Raspberry. Raspberry. Regular nothing. Wee. Regular nature. That's me. I'm normal nature. My nature is normal, as I am the most normal person that is ever normal. Especially around pretty friends. They also say that about me. I thought you were Bellsprout. So wait, Alice, do you do the little squiggly arms thing that Bellsprout does? Is Bellsprout the most statistic Pokemon? He literally flappy arms! The question is, to answer that, do I know myself? Am I Bellsprout? I have way bigger tits than Bellsprout, so I don't think so. Though, you know what? Bellsprout could grow enormous tits if it wanted to. I believe in Bellsprout. Hmm. Good information. I'm adding this to the wiki. I like that I'm pretty sure you two are in call. That makes this funnier, thank you. That increases my enjoyment of this interaction. What would, like, Bellsprout post HRT look like? Like, because, like, it doesn't really have much to work with for a chest to begin with. Like if you're literally a line, and I mean, like, literally, like, a 2D hand-drawn line, like, how do you get curves? The people who do stick figure comics probably know. With wood, the wood horse wear pants like this, except it's would Bellsprout wear tits like this or this? Would Bellsprout wear a bra like this or this? Really small band size there. Actually, another thing about it, like, Bellsprout would need, like, such a specifically small band size that, like, it would probably have to get them custom made. And that's what I do. So actually, I think all Bellsprouts should be on HRT and grow enormous tits, specifically because I would make money off of making bras for Bellsprouts. I'm a genius. Get John Game Freak on the phone. Now it's just a normal forest. Some amount of points, I'm not looking it up. I've never seen this before. What's going on here? Who? Okay, I thought it was gonna be literally all the way around. Honestly, disappointed. Exactly. Thank you, Lexi. She have fat fucking tits. Also, while we're at it, add a third gender. Don't like add a third gender. Add a third gender to all the Pokemon games. Non-binary with fat fucking tits. That way I can feel represented. Huge ass fat fucking tits non-binary. That's the gender I want in Pokemon. I am iconic. That's why I was in Icon's Combat Arena for the Nintendo PC Entertainment System. Developed by... I am huggable! Thank you, Axon. What was I looking? I was apparently looking for a healing item because I'm afraid of this Hypno. The horniest Pokemon of all time. No, the horniest Pokemon would be the theoretical me Pokemon. I'm pretty sure. I remember the reaction of a friend of mine to finding out that Emma's ace, and just like, how did someone like you marry someone like that? And I had to explain, I'm so cool! Oh my god, thank you, video game. I had to explain that that's not how that works. We got the Moonstone from Lestelle's daddy. Where's my daddy? Okay, do you have Pokeballs yet? But do you have Pokeballs? You're worthless to me. Which question? Because I said a lot of words all in quick succession, so you gotta specify which sequence of words. I get that a lot. Look, they're all hating you! I won't separate you all yet. You all can hang out in here before I organize my boxes, and then you're all separated and staling until Pokopia happens. I haven't played Pokopia yet, by the way. I think there's like a DLC that's coming out for it, and I want to wait until that DLC comes out. And also, I won't have a Switch 2 until Emma joins me in Canada, because she has the Switch 2. And I'm not taking the Switch 2 with me from Emma. She works hard, and I want her to enjoy the Switch 2. Like, She's already losing one switch in me, like, she can't lose the other switch, right? Can't lose the expensive switch if she's using the cheap one. Why didn't I check in the PC again? In my head, every time I say PC, I actually think piscine. Like the French word for pool. Thank you. You get it, you get it. No, I didn't. Is it a book? Is it a webcomic? Is it a game? Is it a Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga? Do you think, like, do they have trans rights in the Mushroom Kingdom? Like, I guess, like, they must, unless Luigi is closeted. A musical, I'm putting it on my list. If it's a musical, I'm into it. The gayest person you know is into musicals. I had to explain to someone who was just like, you know, like, how are you gay if you're like, I mean, I like plays. I used to be a stage performer in plays. I had to explain to someone cis the, like, vibe, and I don't think I got it across properly, of, like, being into men in an MLM way and being into women in a WLW way, and that's just, like, my existence. In my head, when I'm with a guy, I'm a gay boy, and in my head, when I'm with a woman, I'm a gay woman. And it's just the non-binary experience. Don't think they got it at all. I think I confused them more. I think I actually confused them more. Cause like the response was basically, oh, is that because you're like exclusively T for T and it's like easier that way? And I'm like, no, honey. I don't think you get it at all. Poor cis people. They have to put up with cishet sex, don't they? I've heard some things about that. It seems a little rough. And not in the fun way. Where you're a dog. Is he gonna have the dinosaur? Dinosaur Jim! I'm gonna be so real, I basically don't either. We make wonderful. I didn't read the rest of your text. Sorry, hun. Your text was cut off. Like you texted me while I was gooning, and so I didn't actually read the full text of your text. Oh, I get. Yeah, I get it. I'm into weird trans stuff because spoilers. I'm weird trans. I'm a weird trans person. Nobody tell Emma that I'm weird and trans. It'll break the illusion that I'm actually just like a ghost that lives under her bed. Mommy, there's a monster under my bed. Go to sleep, honey. Mommy, there's a monster under my bed, and he's masturbating vigorously. That's me. Except not under a child's bed. See, I'm me. Like, my gender, my gender is whatever it is in the moment, and my sexuality is whatever it is in the moment. And the people around me have just kind of accepted that. Honestly, if you're hot, trans, and smile at me, I probably have at least a crush on you. Like, that's just the kind of existence that I live. And the problem there in that phrase is, like, if you're hot, sorry, if you're trans, you're probably hot. I haven't met a trans person that's not at least a little bit hot. Ever. Because the thing is, cis guys do this all the time, is they'll be like, oh, I'm the most unattractive person ever, I wish I could be hot. And it's like, honey, it's not that you're not hot, it's just that you don't take care of yourself. There's a difference between not being hot and just not taking care of yourself. Because here's my thing, cis guys are always like, people don't have to try, women don't have to try, and they just look attractive. Oh, I can't ever look good, I just look terrible. It's like, honey, wash your face every morning and put on sunscreen. And like groom your face. You'll be hot as fuck. Like 99% of cis men are actually extremely hot and attractive. They just need to take care of their skin and their facial hair a little bit. There's my hot take. There's my hot take. Because genuinely, Emma was upset about her skin. But honey, I saw that one picture of you. I saw that one picture of you, honey. You're so cute. You are cute as fuck. Yeah, no, that's the thing. It's like, I mean, it's the same with like femininity, right? Like people talk about toxic masculinity a lot, but there is also like toxic femininity of just like looking like traditionally attractive and traditionally feminine. And it does invade queer spaces. Like, people like to say, like, it doesn't invade queer spaces, but, like, it totally does. Like, and I feel like trans people in particular, especially, like, both trans men and women, like, get, like, the super shit end of it. Of just, like, yeah, it's gotten, like, super bad because, like, people just, like, this, nobody posts undoctored photos of themselves. And I say this as, like, even I use a tiny little bit of the touch-up feature on my camera just to, like, hide my facial hair. But that's only because it, like, shows up a little bit more on camera. Like, the stubble shows up a tiny bit more on camera because, of, like, digital cameras are shit. But, like, nobody posts themselves completely undoctored, ever. And it's even worse, I think. I have not used Instagram or TikTok or Vine or whatever. But my understanding is it's horrific on there. Like, nobody shows their true self. And I can only imagine, like, the impact that has on kids these days. Like, God, to be a kid growing up today. Although, anytime people talk about weight and they're like cis people and they're like talking about like people's weights, especially cis people, but I do see it from queer people as well. And just like calling someone with like the slightest amount of curves like overweight or fat, and I'm just like, honey. That's not obese. Obese is where it starts to affect your health. Like, if they're fat but healthy, they are definitionally not obese. If you are fat but healthy, you're not obese. Obese is when it affects your health. It's like, oh my God, it's so rough. Exactly. Oh my God. Love it when a guy has a fat ass. Also when a girl has a fat ass. Love it when a person has a fat ass. Yeah, exactly. Emma's fucking... Like, I mean, you've seen pictures of Emma. I'm sure there's people who look at Emma and be like, oh my God, like... But, like... I don't get that, but also, like, I'm so fucking in love with Emma, I literally altered my entire life to be with her. Like, Emma has one of the healthiest blood profiles and is one of the fittest people that her doctor knew. Like Emma is so fucking strong and fit. I also need to get some, but that's let's just say I'm hitting up some people post move. God. Straight from the underground. This is the only time you'll ever see me be straight. I mean, honey, if you're ever... I mean, I don't know you that well. Sorry, honey. I'm not much of a hookup person. That's my problem, is I don't really do hookups. I'm also joking. I was gonna go along with the joke, and then I just realized I should be a little, you know, yeah. We're both on the same page. Okay, I'm done. No! Man! I was just doing a bit. I didn't realize I actually couldn't progress there. And by a bit, I mean a bit, but it was like a bit for only my benefit. Just for me. Calling having fun and joy for specifically myself a bit. Goodbye, Rhyhorn. You'll be remembered as you died as you lived with the brain of a peanut. Do peanuts have brains? Oh yeah, that's what the little fleshy bit inside that we eat is. That's where we get the peanut oil. Oh, it's a trio! The peanut zombies. There are peanut zombies? What's the matter, trainer? Actually, I downloaded a soundboard app. I didn't quite get it set up yet, though. What I need is a soundboard app where I can record, like, a few seconds of my own voice and just dynamically set the soundboard really easily. I'm sure that must exist. But because I'm so funny, that would, like, increase my power, right? Even more power. I have to have an equivalent amount of power to match my tips, right? Also, right, we were fighting a gym leader. Power is stored in the tits. In my tits specifically. That's why I allow several people access to them. I mean, it's the easiest way to comfort a lot of people, right? All right, we got the macho brace. Now we're gonna do the most important possible thing we can do with the macho brace. No, I entered there by accident. I don't like EV training in Gen 3 or 4. I played Gen 4 VGC. I never wish to think about EV training in Gen 4 again. Alright, the hardest boss fight of our life. If we lose, we didn't. Pokédex number? Yeah, yeah. Same brain cell. Emma and I had a same brain cell moment yesterday, and I don't remember what it was, but it was so good. It was really fucking funny, where we just had a same brain cell moment. Mom said it's my turn on the brain cell. I don't have a mom. I was actually stolen from the nest and raised by chickens. It's him! It's the guy! Oh god, he's so scary. Fuck, what do we do, chat? Lapras win. Also, Scary Face. Bro's putting on his best low ladder Pokemon Champions impression. And thus Lapras became extinct. add future. I haven't played Sonic CD. Just pretend I said a really funny joke that incorporated the futures thing in Sonic CD. Just pretend, right? Should I play Sonic CD? Is it actually a good game? Thank you! I knew I'm so good and attractive and have enormous tits. I know it has... All I know about Sonic CD is that it has 2 different soundtracks and they're both fucking bangers. Like, the game was like so good that like the sound, like it was such a generational game that they had to make 2 extremely good soundtracks for it. You're just like, damn, like how many games get that treatment where they just like, Donkey Kong Country 3, they did that with Donkey Kong Country 3. They made 2 extremely good soundtracks for the same game. Like, so on the games tier list, you have Sonic CD and Donkey Kong Country 3 that are so good as far as the developers are concerned that they had to make 2 soundtracks for them. Where just one soundtrack was not able to express how good the games were. Also, I also know that people are very opinionated about whether one of the soundtracks is actually bad or not. And I don't get that because it's like, honey, they're so good. They're both so good. Why can't you just enjoy that you have a game with 2 extremely good soundtracks? Like, they're both very different vibes, admittedly, but like... Okay, let's not miss things on Victory Road. It's called Victory Road because it's actually impossible. Yeah, like that's the thing, is like the Japanese soundtrack is like consistently good, but the US soundtrack is bangers. Also, as someone who speedruns Sonic, do people in the Sonic areas, like, will I still get executed if I say that I unironically love the Sonic Chronicles soundtrack? Has the world matured enough that I can vocally enjoy Sonic Chronicles? Hello! River Shell Dross. How are you doing? Sonic Chronicles is like... The one song that everyone brings up for Sonic Chronicles being like, this is proof that this game is terrible, and I'm just like, but that's like one of the best tracks in the soundtrack. Like, I get that it's a remix of a track and it sounds like an absolute mess compared to the original if you are specifically comparing it as like taking it as the original, but like taken on its own, it's a really good track. Like, it's really good, it's really vibey. It's obviously unfinished, but like, that doesn't make it not good. It's Mankey! A Spareberry, a Sperry, if you will. Actually, even if you won't. Especially if you won't. Thank you, Alice. I appreciate you. Adding Alice to the list of people to glare at. Sorry, was my mic on there? I'm gonna go... You have earned it. You've done a good job of earning it. Also, I believe you have to shove me into a locker, which, like, I am very, very excited for. Just remember, I'm very tall, so you might have to, like... It might take a few tries to get me in there, but I'm looking forward to it. Also, I'm claustrophobic, so, like, maybe don't... Maybe don't close it. I'm very claustrophobic, actually. Sometimes I try and hide myself in the closet as a bit for Emma, and then I remember I'm claustrophobic all of a sudden. And then I scream for a second. So this is actually a manip. This whole game, I've been carrying a manip from the very start of the game. That was intentional. This is going to allow us to encounter Tornadus on the 17th step here. And if we don't, the run's dead. Fuck. Well, we won't be catching Tornadus in this run. Also, they hadn't added its testosterone form yet. OBS! Stream immediately cuts out the moment I say I'm funny. The moment I say I'm hilarious, stream cuts out. We're back. The moment I said I was funny, the stream cut out on me. Like, isn't that homophobia? That's so rude. Also, I just noticed that it got dark, and I think my eyes have been, like, messing up in the thing anyways, but I'm sure that's just extra comedy, right? You don't be big, browser. Don't be so big. I am the one who's big and strong and scary. I'm so scary that... Oh, I don't remember what I said. So... You'll just have to pretend. I mean, it'll still be up on YouTube. That's how it works, right? Because I'm big and tough and scary. Did I ever get strength? Hang on. Hang on a second. Alice. 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 That's the deepest my voice goes, sorry. If I go any lower than that, my throat gets hurt. It's Alice's fault that I forgot to get strength. You made me yap, so... You made me yap! Because you're cute. You're cute and distracting. I'm sure Lexi will back me up on that. Sorry, nerd. Sorry to be the bearer of good news. I should probably turn on my lamp so that my webcam can see my eyes. Yes, actually. Alice, yes. Oh! That's good. Alice, you're so sweet. Love you, hun. Let me adjust my camera so that I can see my eyes properly. There we go. Harump! She harumped! I hope she harumped on voice too. Did she harump on voice? My webcam is having some problems right now. Let's go! Real Alice Harump. See, Alice, this is why everyone calls you cute and sweet. Hang on, I need to adjust my camera. It's bugging out a little. I didn't notice it was bugging out, but probably just because people think I look weird. Hang on. Technical difficulties. The prettiest boy you know has to fix some technical difficulties. Burger King foot lettuce. Burger King. Hang on. We're just gonna let it rip. You're just gonna deal with like the weird jerky motions. Cause I'm a professional. I get to do this because I'm a professional. There we go. Are we fixed? Do I look okay? Yay! The problem is that I wear glasses, so the webcam doesn't really pick up the eyes very well. And if I didn't wear the glasses, I would turn to dust. What the fuck did I just close down? Oh, Discord. I forgot I had Discord open. There we go. Now my eyes aren't bugging out. Sorry, Alice, what do you not understand? Whether or not you're cute or sweet or lovely and an absolute beacon in everyone's life? I'm so glad. To be fair, it's really easy to fluster Alice. And I'm extremely aware that it's really easy to fluster Alice. That's why I do it all the time. I'm sure at least like 1/3 of the me just arbitrarily telling Alice that she's cute in DMs flusters her. At least 1/3. You know what, Alice? Just this once, I believe you, honey. It's Monkey! Fun fact, Mankey spelled backwards is Primeape. And Primeape spelled backwards is Mankey. It's a palindrome. Literally once. I can't roll high on stealth checks because I got big zongas. Yerky! Just like the flavor of ice cream that Americans have on Thanksgiving. I get all of my US culture facts from Japanese anime. Wait, didn't I put you to sleep? Didn't I give you a little kiss on your forehead? I mean, I guess me giving some people a kiss on their forehead would do like the exact opposite of put them to sleep, but Wait, is it really? That's valid as fuck. I support this. KFC is good. Well, maybe not American KFC, because like they don't have like laws for food. They don't have like food laws. I know I'm japing you. I'm japing you. Yeah, I have to go back to bad KFC because Canada also has bad KFC. But I get to have Swiss Chalet again, and I'm like one of like 3 people who unironically like Swiss Chalet, so. Sorry if you had any respect for me as a person, but I actually unironically really like Swiss Chalet. Let's go! I'm excited. I'd probably give you somewhere right in the middle of Mississauga, so. I don't actually remember which of the million cities in Ontario you're in, but. In good things grow in Ontario. Sorry, non-Canadians. That's been stuck in my head for like 5 years, and nobody else remembers that because nobody else grew up in Ontario. Good things grow in Ontario. I remember showing Emma the house hippo thing, and it blew her fucking mind. Lovely. Yeah, let's absolutely hit up a Swiss Chalet. The house hippo, it never occurred to me that was like a specifically Canadian thing. That's my T-Rex. That's also me having a child. They're the same soundboard sound effect. A T-Rex child, yeah. A Childosaurus. Childosaurus. When I was in high school, they were giving a presentation, and it was like a very serious presentation about like helping children and such, but they made the critical error of showing it in an auditorium with me in it and misspelling it children's, and I fucking cackled and I got in so much trouble. There was nothing funny besides the fact that they put children's in fucking gigantic text. And no, they didn't mean like children as like the possessive noun. No, they meant like children, and instead of child's, they put children's. And I just fucking cackled, and I got asked to leave the room, and I was just like, but like, I'm autistic. You can't do that to me. I didn't have giant tits yet, though. Giant tits did not come with being intersex, unfortunately. I didn't win that part of the intersex lottery. My bad pull of the intersex lottery is mostly I just had bad hormonal problems. Was it a good cutscene? I didn't know Lexi did voice acting. Like, that's incredible. I have like, I don't know what you call it. What's like the memory where it's extremely good and precise, but just for sound? but not to fiction. I have like the whatever that you call the memory where it's like extremely good auditorial memory. Anyways, all this just to say that like I remember Lexi's voice, so big honor that Fire Emblem got Lexi as a voice actress, whatever. Gendered like career words are cringe. Does it heal? I hope it doesn't heal ginger ale. I really like ginger ale as it is. I really like ginger ale. So I prefer ginger ale not to be healed. I mean, ginger ale does healing, right? I learned recently that, like, apparently that's also, like, a US, like, northeast corner of US, like, vibe thing. It's not just an Ontario thing of just, like, you give people ginger ale when they're sick. It's also, like, a northeastern US thing, and I was like, yes. Is it a black thing? I wouldn't be, like, entirely surprised. I mean, but ginger, like, it probably predates all, like, it's probably one of those things that predates, like, all of us, like, all of our cultures, right? Like, ginger has been being used medicinally since, like, before recorded history, right? Like, ginger medicinally is ancient. Like, super, super ancient. So, yeah, it's like, ginger, honey, and bread are like the three things that like, this is specifically for my culture. No, honey, this is like predates recorded human history. Like, you want to make a caveman from 50,000 years ago feel at home? Give him some honey. Oatmeal and honey. They'll be happy. They'll be like, oh my god. Things never change. You'll make them feel right at home. Actually, that's how you make anyone from any time period feel at home. What? Huh? Wait, what? Oh, I've already used it. I'm so smart. Anyone from any time period. Honey, oatmeal, and probably eggs. Any culture, any time period, those are staple foods. It might not be specifically oatmeal, but like there's some sort of grain that they eat. Whether it be rice or whatever, and like, oh my god, I love food history. Like, it's the one through line in like humanity that's just like, there's like people would feel so out of place, and maybe yes, but also like food connects us all across time and across space. Like, even people who like quote unquote don't care about food, like there's something they care about. There's something that brings some comfort, and I just find that beautiful. Is Charazid. Shahrazad, is that how it's pronounced? The book from like ancient Arabia. Emma! Am I real? Am I real? Am I real? Am I real? Emma! 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 Emma, Emma, Emma. Good luck, darling. I wish I could join you, but I don't have a bike or a helmet. Also, I'm streaming. Cool trainer, Rolando. Yeah, Emma real, Emma real. Emma doesn't have the problem of people not thinking that she's a real person because she never shuts up and she's really loud. That's not a problem Emma has ever run into, and I love her for it. Sometimes someone will be like, am I being annoying? And I'll tell her yes, but please keep being annoying. Oftentimes she's actually being like really annoying, and I'll tell her no because like I don't actually want her to stop, even though she's like distracting me and being a pain, but like actually I like listening to her, so like I just tell her no. I lie and I'm like, no, you're not being annoying, darling. Please keep yapping about the YouTube commenter that lives in your head or whatever, because just listening to your voice soothes my soul. Actually, that's like the secret. That's how I know I'm into someone, is like their voice soothes my soul. But maybe that's just like a common thing. But actually, I have like people I'm actually like only feel platonically towards, if that's true for her. So I guess it's not entirely true. But anyways, Emma's sweet and wonderful and beautiful and sweet and has enormous tits and a fat ass, and sometimes she just starts singing at random and she doesn't realize she's doing it, and she does a little head bob that's really sweet and cute, and she has a really fat ass, she's funny and laughs at her own jokes, which is cringe, and that's why like it's good to be cringe, and she has a fat ass, like a really fat ass. Exactly. Although her sweet, innocent ace ass often forgets that walking around without a top on is actually insanely distracting to me. Like, how to get me to walk into like a wall or something. Just walk around shirtless. This isn't a person with tits exclusive ability, like. The more distracting, the more points it's worth. Exactly. See, I do it on purpose, because Emma might be ace, but I have really good tits. Also, I do little autistic dances a lot, and it makes them bounce. The autistic dances now have, like, additional purpose. DLC bonus effect. Does he have the dinosaur Pokemon? New Stimu? Yeah, actually it is. Now that you say it, like, Actually, yeah, I guess like bouncing my tits up and down is like actually just autistic stimming, isn't it? Damn, autism hits hard. Is sex just stim? I mean, sometimes. I guess the answer is it depends. The rock is not real. It's upstairs. I lost the rock in the divorce. Lost the rock in the divorce, just like my birthday. Da 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 da. Took the fucking rock. Can't have shit in Detroit. Cause it's Detroit Rock City. I'm hilarious. Oh my god, I'm so funny. Emma, write that down even though you're on your bike and can't hear me. You'll whip me. I mean, sure, yeah, let's do it. I'm into it. I'll try anything once. Wait, he has a whip and cats. Someone get PETA on the phone. PETA, Griffin, not the animal thing. I don't think they'll actually do anything. But Peter Griffin. So long as he can turn it into a bit, he'll do anything about anything. He's like Zoomer Bugs Bunny, really, if you think about it. Wrong. He clapped for us. The literal man with weird hair that goes into a Pokeball because he's got a fetish clapped for us. I really want to know what they were thinking about when they designed Mr. Mime. Like, yeah, a lot of Pokemon are just like, it's just a ball. It's just some eggs. It's just a guy. They were thinking about Ash's mom. I mean, good for her. Like, those fingers, like, he got a lot of hand dexterity, you know? You get me? Mr. Mime's probably on par with a rhythm game player, honestly. Exactly. See, the secret of Pokemon that nobody ever notices is that Ash's mom is actually trans and adopted Ash. That's why there's no father. That's why they always dodge the question when the thing about Ash's dad comes up, because Ash is adopted and his mom is trans. It's in the manual for Yellow. But only in the manual for the Spanish version of the game. The Latin American Spanish specifically. The one they distributed for the PAL Game Boy. Which is also why like you don't see the Latin Spanish PAL Game Boy release, because the Game Boys here were actually NTSC. Was that 1998? 1997? $1998. Dang. Wait, you're only 6 years younger than me. That's fucked up to think about. Like, you getting out of high school or whatever is the same year that I blew my fucking back out in like the least fun way possible. But it's only a 6-year age difference. Like, that's fucked up. Man, getting older is crazy. I think Rhyhorn should have an ability that makes it immune to Psychic. Literally every Pokédex entry is like being the absolute weirdest of just like, this guy's a fucking stupid idiot. This guy has absolutely no thoughts inside of his brain. This guy can only think of starting to run, but he doesn't know how to stop running because his brain does not exist. Like, they're so rude and bastards to Rhyhorn. Like, so we should just give him an immunity to Psychic. Also, I forgot to increase the size of the Spiffly. The craziest thing is like remembering that like my littlest brother, my little tiny baby brother, who is among the people that I'm no longer in touch with because I'm estranged from family, but anyways, my little tiny baby brother, I was there when he was born. But he was born in 2000, so he's like a fucking old man now. Like, he's in his like mid-20s. I kissed people younger than him. Like, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's my little baby brother. But I kissed people younger than him. That's fucked up. Anyways, getting older is crazy. All I know is I hope he got away from her parents. He gets the seniors discount. Also, the funniest thing is that Emma tells me that I've got, like, I'm just like, Emma, was I always this flirty? Because, like, I feel like I got way flirtier. And she's just like, it's not that you got more flirty. It's just that you're less anxious about it now. And it's just like, oh. That's related to the kissing thing. wild the power that you get when, like, not everything is a fucking ordeal. It's matchup. Matchup these nuts. Is that something? Is that anything? Looking back at the crowd as I turn the dials. Why is this here? This is like prime. They should have put an item here. All right, time to catch Moltres, chat. Right. Right. This is the leafgreen version. Why is it a guard spec? Actually, why is it a guard spec? Not again! Oh, and that's why it's on Ember Island, or whatever the fuck it's called. Mount Ember. Mighty Ember. As a kid, man, why is he wearing a, like, weird Pokemon suit as an adult? Oh, he's poor and couldn't make a full fursuit. Maybe I should help him out. That's a post-move thing I'm looking forward to. I feel like there's not enough furry conventions here. I'm looking forward to going to more of those post-move, because, like, most of the larger ones here you have to, like, actually, like, travel quite a bit for, and just, like, I don't want to travel through Argentina. Oh, Omastar is still getting swaller. We have to revoke Omastar's, exp permission. Meow. Is there even anything in here I care about catching? I guess Rhyhorn is in here, or is that just yellow version? Or am I thinking of Gold Silver Crystal where Rhyhorn is in here? Too many versions of the same area. Feminoth! Feminoth! Feminoth. Feminoth. Shoutouts to Feminoth. I really like Feminoth. The two roads of, like, non-binary people. Frogs or bugs? I'm on the bug side. I do like frogs though. Feminoth, my beloved. It's Jigglypuff. I guess it's Gen 2 has the Rhyhorns here. Though Gen 2's Victory Road sure is a road. Something in my eye. I regret to inform it was a diamond in my eye. Very similar to Lucy, who was in the sky. Does Chansey die in one? No. 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 More reason that all trainers sucks, by the way, is the Chanseys with minimize. Oh, it's a question. I was like, why does this map have a question mark right here? Oh, that's where the door was. Honestly, I remember which is the there's one victory road that has like a billion fucking hidden items in it. Is that Black and White's one? You know, there was a while where I thought I was like ace, but it turned out I was just traumatized from a past relationship. And anyways, the point of this is that I miss having my bit of being ace trainer that lasted like a year before I realized, oh no, I'm still horny as fuck. I'm just traumatized by my ex-fiance. I miss the ace trainer joke. Now Emma gets that joke though, so it's like an inheritance, except it's a bit. I mean, I guess if you live in Amazon, your inheritances are in bits too. Like if you live if you live in the province of Twitch. It's a shame that none of these trainers are real. Wow, she was rude. Also, growing up, I never picked up the idea that like cool trainers specifically were supposed to have good teams because I'm just storming through the entire fucking game with my best friend, my super powerful Venusaur. Or my super powerful Sceptile and his brother Aggron. As a kid, I used Aggron, and he had all of the good moves that you put on an Aggron. Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Surf, Shockwave, all of the powerful Aggron moves. I have the Pokemon that beats your Pokemon. What's the Pokemon that beats my Pokemon? A level 90 Venusaur. Type matchups? It's just Venusaur at the top that's like 50 levels above you. So that's actually, you know, my Bulbasaur beats everything bit. That's where Bulbasaur beats everything comes from. Because I just, when I was a kid, like, Venusaur is at the top of the type matchup chart. I had my team as a kid, because I played way more Leaf Green than any kid should be allowed to, was a level 98 Venusaur, a level 100 Eevee that I was very confused, like, it's supposed to evolve into Umbreon, isn't it? But it got to level 100 and it never evolved into Umbreon, and I was so confused. A level 100 Butterfree, and a level 100 Dragonite named Tom. Its government gender was Famali. Yeah, that's hilarious, actually. I mean, Leaf Green was like the first game I got that was like my actual own Pokemon game. Because like I never got to have like Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal because we were really poor. So it was like my first game that was mine. Breakfast! Oh, just like in Mario's Woods. That's what Toad says. Toad says breakfast. When you get like a combo in Mario's Woods, he goes breakfast. Boulder, 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 boulder. This is what Boulder Dash means. Did I kill you yet? No, I didn't murder you, yeah. Wario's Woods, by the way, is the second best puzzle game, third best puzzle game on the Nintendo Entertainment System. The second best is Yoshi, and the first best is Hatris, which is a spin-off of Tetris made by the same person as Tetris with hats. And it also has side events at the Classic Tetris World Championships. I can't include classic NES Tetris in the list of best puzzle games because unfortunately Tetris Plus for the Sega Saturn is a game that exists whether or not we wish it to, and it is just the best version of Tetris. Like, there is no better version of Tetris than Tetris Plus. 9 out of 10 grandpas agree that Tetris Plus is the best Tetris game. Before getting crushed into dust, into paste by spikes falling from above them that they climbed into. Tetris! I like Tetris Plus. Did I miss things again? Or is it the items that are at the end of Victory Road? Oh, we accidentally brought in... Oh, wait, but it doesn't matter because we're not leveling anyone. Tetris! That is a good one. But does it have Grandpa? Who's desperately trying to climb into spikes that are falling towards him? Be-doo, 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 be-doo. That's what the voice actor... Yeah, like Spike's grandpa, right? And the worst rotation system in a classic Tetris game. I think more Tetris games should have a really bad rotation system. 27. Oh, isn't there a Spipley somewhere here? No? Was that just a dream I had once? There's 2 items here? Oh, I missed an item somewhere. We'll be back for it. I think it would be really funny if I forget about this, and in like a week I'll be like, oh wait, what achievement did I miss? And it's just fucking miss. I'll be like so disappointed because I don't remember. All right, let's prep for the Elite Four. Okay, maybe less than that. Tetris. I guess I can do this like properly and go get X items. If I lose once, I'm just gonna say fuck it and get X items. Are you ready, kids? Lorelei is SpongeBob confirmed. Not SpongeBob, the granddad above SpongeBob. That probably doesn't actually know that SpongeBob, like, he has imagined the sponge into existence. He has cursed the world with the existence of Bob L'Éponge. Nice. Was it a solo run with a Pokemon that had started with Guillotine or Fisher? They call it Fisher, but there are no fish that learn it besides Swish Cash. Oh, just... I mean, that's such a mood. Missing is so cringe. No! They put me in hell. Synthwis. Tetris. Berry. Come on, Zing. Oh my god. Oh my god, and you're gonna paralyze me? Never mind, I'm invincible. Paralyze. I mean, Alice, you do have really pretty eyes, so that would do it. Lexi, did you hear the story from the other day? About the one picture I saw of Alice? And I didn't realize at first it was a picture of Alice, because it was just in like a Discord that Emma and Alice are both in. Where I saw it and I was like, wow, who's that? They're gorgeous. Yeah. Good. It was just like an ongoing bit whenever I see like someone in like a YouTube video or a picture that Emma's watching. I'm just like, oh, who's that? They're cute. Robson. Robson from The Incredibles. You! I'm just gonna put you to sleep. Little known, I'm like if a lesbian was a boy, so I have to give Jinx a little kissy on her forehead. Phrases like that are how I filter the cis people out of my chat. So you're straight! Looks down at my enormous fucking tits. Yeah, I'm basically just a straight cis guy. pulls out one of my, like, you know, those like TV like table racks just to like store my enormous tits on because my back's hurting. Yeah, no, basically just a cis het. Chupa Chup. Oh, the next guy has Chupa Chup. That's your favorite dinosaur, right? Look at me, so like bad posture and brooding because he's the worst team in the fucking history of the series. Bro had access to every Pokemon in the game, and he picked, what if I just used Onix? And they're all just like, what? Onix isn't a fighting type. But it's just like, but like, look at him. How can you say no to that face? And the rest of the Elite Four is just like so confused. And just like, you know what? Fine. Like, but then he's like, but what if I had 2 Onix? It's like, that's why, yeah, exactly. He's got 2 whole Onix. Just like, how could you say no to that, a face that looks like that? And look at that, Onix also has really bad posture, just like him, for real, for real. Is that bad posture for this snake? Do you think Onix is like boa constrictors, where like, boa constrictors like show affection by like squeezing really hard, and that's why they can be like a little bit dangerous to like people who are keeping them, because like they just see your arm as like an extension of the same thing as them. So like they'll like squeeze really tightly because boa constrictors like really heavily compress each other to show affection. So that's why boa constrictors can be a little bit dangerous, because like they don't know they're gonna fucking kill you. They're just, that's how they show affection. Anyways, do you think Onix is like that? Exactly. It's just like, it's like a warning of just like in the Pokédex. By the way, handle them extremely with care, because they don't understand that they can crush you into paste when they're trying to show affection. Actually, how much trainer school, like how much of trainer school do you think is just like warnings of like, by the way, this Pokemon can literally like crush a car into a tin can by thinking about it too hard. Be careful, because that's also the way it shows affection. God, there's like this really muscular trans guy I know, and like I wish he would crush me into paste. Okay, I get the time. I get the time. Glad Emma's not around to clip that. But luckily for me, she doesn't know that trans guy. I mean, I guess she will if she moves, but I mean, when she moves to Canada with me, but they can never they'll never take me alive. Well, I mean, he could take me alive, honestly. Like, look, he's really hot. Sorry, I'm distracted now. Like Vileplume, yeah. I just had it sound like, is there anything I can miss in the achievement list by beating the Elite Four now? Bioplume and Excadrill and Driftblim and all my favorite Gen 1 ghosts. We can't give him a lovely kiss on his forehead because he doesn't have a forehead. Excuse you, streamer? You're excused, Alice, I suppose. Who? What's Jigglypuff? No, don't, you can't say that name in here. You can't say Screamtail. Because Emma is gonna psychically know that you said Screamtail, and she's gonna pop out of the ether, and she's gonna be like, hey, 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 gay, stupid fucking idiot. Wife of mine. Remember Crunchy Screamtail? And I'm gonna die inside. And also a reminder that I prefer being called girlfriend, because for me, wife is legal language. I am unfortunately remembering. Do you remember the December? I think I'm combining like 3 songs. It's fun to stay at the YMC. Anyways. It's actually probably not fun to stay at the YMCA if you're trans. That's my job! The sneaky mans are stealing my job! Also, I was like hoping to win a couple of fights and then die to go get X items. That was like my plan here, but it looks like we're just killing all of them instead. Like that was my strat, is I was gonna like win a couple of fights, have some money, then go buy X items. But it looks like we're just killing them all. And wasn't planning for that. Sinks! Not to be confused with Sinks, which is the little cat from Gen 4 at the start of the game, who is Sinks, and my friend and my beloved child and my baby and adorable and precious and very scary. Like he's scaly just like me. He's so scaly. That's why he has Intimidate, because he's very scary and tiny and small, and he goes grrr, and he drops your attack. Grrr! Sinks' peak design. Also, we're no longer funny numbers, so now it's time for us to lose. Wait, shouldn't we get better music? Because now we're champion. I don't understand what's happening. And I still won't understand what's happening because I'm not reading any of this text. Because I didn't learn how to read. Look, the moment I got fat tits, I forgot how to read, because you no longer need that. Rival Twink. No, he's a Smumbly, actually. sand attack the Pidgeot. Ride on. Nope, that they can't make me say that. That's a Ligma. What's Ride on? It's a good thing that he didn't teach us Gyarados Fire Blast, because then it would do 37%. How did he become champion? I'm sorry, like, can we call a ref or something, like a judge? Like, I want to watch him read. There had to be cheating here. Actually, wait, there was a guy with 2 Onyxes. Never mind. It's basically a bunch of, like, US hockey teams in a row. Alex, you're like the one other person who get that joke. I've made jokes like that and I have people go like, what? But like, isn't the US hockey team good? Like, they do really well, don't they? Yay! Oh my god, I just realized. Alice. Do you want to go see a Leafs game? I haven't seen the Leafs in a decade. Okay, that's I've not seen a Leafs game in a decade. It would be super expensive. That's so, yeah, because they can't win in Canada. Like, that's actually in their contract. Honestly, I would be so disappointed to go see the Leafs in person and have them win. It's like going to see Michael Jackson and he gives you a lecture on, like, financial advice. Which, once you get over the confusion of the whole thing where, like, he's dead, will probably still be very disappointing. Actually, I guess you'd probably be excited because, wait a second, Michael Jackson is alive. I guess that's a bad example. Because, like, you'd have to get over the fact that, wait a second, isn't Michael Jackson dead? I don't know, that was just, like, the first, like, singer that popped into my head. That wasn't, like, very successful rapper. Because, like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of, like, people with successful rap careers would actually probably give you very good financial advice. Like, they all know how to monetize. I guess we're just gonna hit him with Psychic. Joni Mitchell, there we go. You go and you get a fucking financial advice lecture from Joni Mitchell. That's what it is like to go to a live Leafs game and they win, and you're just like, I'm happy for you. Like, I'm glad that, like, things are on the upswing for you. But this is not what I was here for. I wanted to see you throw in a way that feels like it was scripted. I wanted to see people play like they had been at the bar till like an hour before the game from the previous night. Like, these are the miracles that you're supposed to pull off for me. It's like the hockey version of Immaculate Conception. But then you get there, and it's just two straight people fucking. I'm gonna go get water during the credits, because I'm gonna let the credits play because I like the leafgreen credits. But also I need water because my throat's starting to bug me. The only straight sex I'm into is trans straight sex, because like it's not it's like it is technically speaking straight, but it's still gay. I'm doing a little dance, but it doesn't show up well in this model because it's really dark in this room. Pidgeotto the Pidgeotto, Lapras the Lapras, Omastar the Omastar, Fearow the Fearow. Like, trans sex is not the same thing as straight sex, even when it's technically straight. All right, chat, enjoy your credits. I'm gonna go get water because my throat's starting to hurt from yapping and laughing so much and calling Alice sweet and cute. Which is a fact, by the way. Chad, apparently I'm making coffee. Don't tell Emma. I was gonna make tea, but then I remembered that coffee has lower caffeine in it than the tea I have. So actually, it's better for me to make coffee. Also, I will be no longer grayscale as soon as the coffee brews. Oh wait, the coffee is burning. I've returned to you, chat. I've returned to you. Not with coffee yet, though. I should probably unclose my camera and remove the lack of color. So additional the color, additional. It's not only for straight people. Is that like a hair product brand still? A dish? I am a dish, yeah. I get that a lot. Is it? I don't know. I'm also don't look. This is my Nintendo Xbox Entertainment System. Hello, Prof. Prof is short for you know? Come! He commanded us to come. Actually, chat, I need you to answer an important question for me. I don't know how to do this from this thingy. But this is important, so I'm gonna waste all of our time for a moment. How the fuck do you create a poll? Hang on. I don't... Slash poll? Yay! Okay, thank God. Is Professor Oak There you go. There you go, chat. There's your poll. It is slash poll. Thank God, because I'm not digging through menus. I made my poll. Because he commanded us to come, so like it's important whether or not he's trans. For British reasons. Wait, Alice, are you also British? I'm so sorry. Wait, Alice, are you English British? Yeah, for it in the achievement pick. Alice, are you English? Okay. As a Scot, I would be forced to hunt you I would be forced to hunt you like a tiny game animal if you were English. Fellow Pole! Fellow Pole! Fellow Pole. Hello, my fellow Pole. What I am hereditarily is very complicated because there was just a lot of adoption in our family. I don't think I'm technically Polish by blood, but like my granddad Julian and my grandma Nan. Well, no, my grandma Nan was English. My English, but her name was Jacek because she was Polish ancestrally, but she was from England. And my granddad Julian was from Poland, and he escaped from a concentration camp during World War II. Because they were being transported to be executed at, I think, actually Auschwitz. Like, I think they were actually being transported to Auschwitz or something, but he doesn't know. He just always assumed Auschwitz, because, like, I don't know, they're taking... You're not really concerned about where they're taking you to kill you, but it was probably Auschwitz. And yeah, no, they hit a mine. They hit a mine. And he has no idea how long he was on the run for. But he was eventually managed to flag down British paratroopers. Yeah, very lucky mine. And those British paratroopers took him in his extremely rough state because, like, as his best reckoning was probably more than a week without food. And yeah, no, like, flag down paratroopers, they give him emergency care and help him transport to England, where he got real care, and that's where he met my grandma Nan. And then after the war, because there wasn't much left of London, unless you were, like, super wealthy. I mean, even if you were super wealthy, like, London was not in a good state for a very long time. Yeah, they moved to Canada to try and start a new life. Wonderful. I exist because when my Grandma Jean and her parents, Granddad Bill and Grandma Isabella, tried to return to their home after they had been sheltering in, because they were using the London Underground as a bomb shelter, basically. They tried to return home, and there was nothing left of their block. Basically, their entire block was bombed into the ground. But there was an incentive from Canada at that time. You know? The one, like, incentive that everyone remembers to, like, move to, like, start a new life after World War II? Where they were helping people resettle in Canada. They took advantage of that, and then unrelated to that, my granddad Julian and my grandma Jacek would adopt my granddad Morris, and then Granddad Morris and Grandma Jean would eventually meet, having independently moved to Toronto as teenagers, and yeah. They would have my mom and my aunt. Okay. Yeah, I dearly love a lot of my family. Even though, like, I'm estranged and, like, I can never be in their lives again, like, I dearly love my family. It's sad that, like, me being trans means that I can't have them in my life anymore, but, you know, like, they're not otherwise bad people. Oh no, we need Larpus. Yeah, do we have rare candies? Because that was my goal here, is just to come 2 rare candies on these guys. Yay! Go Bathrin! Golbathrin gets promoted to be our fly Pokemon. Yeah, I love my family, but they can't remain in my life. I pressed the B button for some reason. Well, I mean, it's a bird, so it gets 2. Yeah, I like telling the story of my grandparents, because, like, I feel like it's like, because they're all gone now, like, passed away, gone, and I like to, like, honor their memories by, like, retelling the stories. My one other story I'll tell about my grandma Yachuk is I've known queer and us fucking queers and fags, like, we're gay and we love, right? Like, we love with all of our fucking heart. We love with our whole ass. But my grandma Yachuk, I think the love she held for my granddad, I don't think I will ever meet anyone in my entire life with a strength of love for someone like she felt for my granddad. Decades after his death. Like, I will never meet anyone with that degree of love for someone, ever. Like, decades after his death, like, I went and remember going to her apartment one time, and, like, every wall had a portrait of him. She fucking did a lot of crochet and fiber work, and, like, she would do things embroidered with his name, and he had been dead for 20 years at that point. Like, she missed him. Like, yeah. I remember her opening up to me when I was like 16 or 17 years old. It's like this old lady who everyone's just like, she's the most abrasive, awful person in the family. And just opening up to me, the teenager, of just like how much it hurt her to be in her late 80s and she had outlived everyone. She had outlived everyone she loved. And I wish I was better positioned as a teenager to like help her seek new experiences and help her meet new people, because I think she would have really benefited from that. Yeah, like, she was lonely and she didn't know how to meet people because she was in her 80s, and like I wish I was better positioned. But, like, I was a teenager. I was going through my own things. I had figured out I was trans recently. Like... But, you know, maybe literally anyone else in the family could have been there for her. Anyways, I gotta teach fly and not nearly cry about my grandma. I did teach fly. I'm so smart. I'm so smart and pretty and beautiful and have enormous tits. That's my new catchphrase, I think. I think I'm making that my new catchphrase, chat. She passed away after I was, like, already estranged from family. Which is a shame. The Sea Gallup High Speed Siete. Siete. Also, I can smell my coffee having finished, so I'm gonna go grab that quickly, chat. I'm not even gonna go grayscale for it. You're just gonna watch my model freak out for a second. Oops, sorry. Actually, it wasn't just the ruby, it was also the sapphire. Do you think you could also get that one for me? Sorry. That's Celio. That's my Celio impression. Including the wink. Oh, also, ouch! Also, fun fact, chat. The reason he's called Celio is because that's what his name is. Fun fact. I got my coffee. Emma will look at me very disapprovingly and be like, "Are you sure you should be drinking this much coffee?" And I'll just be like, Also, I just fixed the chat finally. I've been like looking at that and being like, I should fix that, and then not fixing it. Professional streamer, by the way. Also, I was surprised to like look at the numbers for like the past couple of days of streams because I just assumed like nobody was really watching me, and oh, people are hella lurking, and like I appreciate the lurks. Like I didn't realize people would like really enjoy vibing and watching me play Pokemon. I just wanted to do this because like Pokemon Bake's going down, right? Okay, let me pull up my maps again. Ba-da-ba. Lurkers are what raisins are made out of. I don't know what that means. Like, I just put words together in my brain. Also, I've learned to set up a hotkey to equip things so that I can bully myself with my own clips, which apparently is actually working to get people to watch my stream. Just like, I don't know how important this actually is to like streaming. Like, surely people don't watch clips that much. No, looks like people actually do care a lot about clips. So anytime I make a joke I think it's funny, I make a hidden clip of it. Email from Twitch. We're emailing you to inform you that your storage for clips beginning to get a sunburn. Actually, what if I did a cosplay of the swimmer class? Asks Emma. She gets a nosebleed. We have to kill all of the trainers. All of them. It's hard to remember to clip things though, because I really do just be yapping sometimes. Emma once told me that like the difference between me, streamer me, and real me is streamer me is just like me when I'm trying really hard to make Emma laugh, but with slightly less flirting. Slightly less flirting. They call it Kindle Road because it's a reference to Advance Wars. Because that's what his CO power does. Claire? Clefairy? Coincidence? I railed a girl named Claire once. I almost lived with her. Unfortunately, her partner at the time was a racist. Everything tastes great when you're out in the wild. Especially the cunt. That's why I highly enjoy camping. Seriously and considerably less formally though. I really am looking forward to like just going camping again in Ontario. So I mean to go camping here and it's just never happened. But God, I miss camping so fucking much. I forgot I need Rock Smash here. Whoa, bat. Whoa, bat. Well, and like the Clefairy minigame from Pokemon Stadium, but it's Crobat. I don't know why. I do know why. It's because I have autism. I forgot I have autism. Everyone says that's hard, but like I've never missed that. Walk Smash for walkies. There was this cute boy who like in a group chat was just like posted the leash and it's just like, you know what this is for, and as if it was gonna fluster me, and it was just like, clip it on, I need exercise today anyways. And I reverse fluster them. It's like the Una reverse card. It's like, yeah, clip it on, I need exercise today, let's go. I love just having the Uno reverse card ready at all times. How can you swim around this island? The island's huge, and there's rocks that you can't swim around. I'm doubting the veracity of his claim. Dinosaur! Frivolous. You're frivolous, nerd. Also, it's a shame that, like, for the rematches where you have to do them twice, and it's only after the Sapphire, they still don't give any of the trainers, like, non-Kanto Pokemon. Very strange decision, I think. To have it, like, the final rematches all be locked behind it. Why me? We'll fight you when we have something to level up. We'll have to be back to here. I mean, we gotta get Magmar anyways, right? I mean, I guess we gotta come back here anyways with the Versus Seeker, so, like, it's fine. It's Tentacool. We're actually running from the Tentacools because I'm gonna get a Slugma, which is one of my favorite Johto Pokemon of all time, actually. Oh, and I guess I also have to catch Moltres later as well. Cubone returned to the dust of the earth. Also, which floor is Slugma on? Yes. It looks like the answer is to that question is yes. Oh, theoretically I could just catch him at Cargo, but like, where's the fun in that? Right, because you can just smash rocks. I guess I'll do that. I guess. I suppose. Actually, what is the odds? Is it like 5% or some shit? It's on B3F. Yeah, I guess we'll get a rock smash my cargo. Don't even think about it. Joke's on you, I don't think. See, I'm not violating what they said. I'm not thinking. Wait, which one is B3? The stairs one. Oh, I guess this would be the best spot to do it then, right? How many people have actually caught Pokemon via Rock Smash? Besides, like, maybe Shuckle and Emerald, where it's the only place to catch it. And I guess Gen 6 had, like, a couple of... Like, I wish... Now that we're moving away from, like, the 2D grid-based Pokemon games, I really wish they had used, like, Rock Smash rock encounters more. Okay, I think the Max Repel affects the Rock Smash rock. I think that's another thing I would do with, like, a ROM hack, is I would distribute the encounters better. Because, like, why don't you encounter things via Rock Smash? Macharjo! Wait. Is this actually the correct floor? I guess we'll find out. You gotta give the lava snail a lovely little kiss on its little forehead. Don't burn me. I said don't! Give him a little kiss on his forehead. A little kiss on his forehead. Slugma balls. I was gonna work on something real fast, chat, while we try and get the sketch. Oh wait, am I gonna paint? Oh well. It's fine. Slugma will get in the ball eventually. He's like level 2. Unlucky. I would simply have not painted to that. Alright, Persian, it's your turn. Okay, we got a Slugma. Sorry, I'm a little distracted at the moment. Let's revive the Pokemon. One second, chat. Okay, we're ready. Okay. Got the thing sorted. Ow, my butt. Okay, we started it. There we go. Back to gaming. All right, make cargo? No. Honestly, I'm just gonna catch a Slugma. Slugma balls. I'm hilarious. Emma, check your Discord for a clip.
Yeah. That's what.
We give Pete a little kiss on his forehead and then perish because he's made out of literal fucking lava. Come on, Slugma, get in. It has early bird, right? Or was that just a dream I had? We're just gonna check bubbles until it works. Rock throw on my birthday? He thinky. No, wait, he's doing the opposite of thinky. He is removing the ability to thinky. Get in the ball, Slugma. Oh my fucking god. I'm getting slept by a Slugma. Swept by a Slugma. Slept by a Swugma. Swugma. What's Steve Jobs? Emma, did you enjoy the clip? You could share that one. I am not ashamed even in the slightest. You're in a bunch of trans places. I'm sure they would appreciate that. Let the trans places have my humor because it's amazing and I'm hilarious and always funny. Come on, Slugma. Get in the bag. What do we want to do for food? Because I'm probably gonna just keep streaming. How do you feel that's something that's be easier for me? Like, if you want to pick me up something that would be easier for me to eat while streaming, you mean like something to shove into the oven? Thank you. Even like, I guess store pizza. Store pizza is always a solid option. We got it! Swagma. Also, Emma, please share the clip in your trans servers. I want more gay people to know that I'm funny. It's Slugma! Oh right, one of these is the Braille, isn't it? Right. I don't remember which one is which, so we're just gonna guess. I totally could just click the thing on the map for hidden items I'm using, but where's the fun in that? Red Hot Ruby. It was apparently that one. Okay, Max repels. Max repels. Sorry, it's a puzzle. This one's really hard. Okay. We'll come back for Moltres later. Oh? Oh, literally the experience share. What item's on it? I don't know what item I put on that. It's looking for a Pokemon Center, runs away from the Pokemon Center. Where's the Pokemon Center? I'm very smart and adorable and gorgeous, chat. That's my new catchphrase. Fine. Oh, whoa, I lied to you. And now I need your help. Oh, whoa. Alright, Chad, it's time to catch all of the Jotamons. It's Slugma! 180, 210. Above 210. Taken down in one shot! Hey, can I teach cut to any of these? Surely Crobat learns cut, right? Like, he's got little teeths. Crobathrin, you are useless to me. I need to heal, actually. Oh, my butt. Okay. First, we have some paperwork to do. So, you may have forgotten, because I almost did. We're doing a living dex. So let's go get a few Pokemon out of the box. Which I almost forgot for a second, and I was like, oh right, 4 Island. Time for a slight detour. I mean, Jinx can stay. Hello, Vapoleon. Okay. Hope you like running in this circle for a bit, chap. I believe it's 18% in Gen 3 for eggs. Every egg cycle. But this is also leveling up our Dragonair, so it's fine. I'm gonna get at least one of the eggs first. Because hatching eggs in this game takes forever. And then we're gonna put the second Pokemon in, and then go do the 4 Island thing, and then we should hopefully have an egg. Is it like here-ish? Or did I dream that this existed? Maybe I dreamed that that existed. I'll check later. Ba-da-ba. Taken down in one shot. Mona! 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 Oh. I'm in hell right now. You came in just in time for the best part of Pokemon catching gameplay. Running in circles, waiting for eggs. It's like I'm back in the brunch kitchen. Oh. Oh. Running in circles, waiting for the conclusion of an enemies to lovers story. There we go, they fucked. I do want the egg. They finally fucked. They can only be doing good. That's what someone who knows that they're not doing good would say. Thankfully, if I recall, all of the baby Pokemon have like very fast egg cycles. So we'll just be left with 3 Eevees and 2 Bulbasaurs. It's you. How are you, gentlemen? All your base are belong to us. What you say? You have no chance to survive. Make your time. Do the Zoomers even know what that is? Or is that like ancient history these days? Like, is that like in the museum? Like, they teach you about that? World War II, the Berlin Wall, what you say? All your base are belong to us. Sits next to the Mona Lisa in the British Museum because it, you know, it's been long enough. I'm sure Britain sacked France already, stole all their stuff. It's the one thing they're known for. Can I get an egg? I'm getting impatient. I think my ADHD meds are wearing off. I'm basically these Pokemon's grandparents. Like, I'm just, like, running back and forth, impatiently waiting for them to have kids. Alright, there's Clefairy. I don't have the rat. I don't have the rat. Hmm. I don't have the rat, chat. Well, only one thing to do. Hadn't considered this. Well, we gotta go get a rat. Da, 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 da. Okay, I got my power plant map so I don't miss the hidden items because I will forget where they are. I'm not spamming item finder, believe it or not. Let's see, I think I need a lot of catches here. One max potion. Mabnemite! We give the Mabnemite a little kiss on his little forehead. I mean, I guess he doesn't have a little forehead, but like, you know. Bum, 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 bum. Magnemite! Another Magnemite. I don't care about you. You're not real. I mean, I guess I could catch a second one if I don't get a magneton by the time I'm done here. Also, it's probably easier than catching a magneton in a Pokeball. Protect! That's a signature move of Pelipper. Elixir? Pikachu. It's Voltorb. We're gonna give he a little kiss on he forehead. And imprison him within himself. It's basically Vor if you don't think about it too hard. We get an Electro for free, so... But for quote-unquote free. I want to get the level 2 Pikachu in Viridian Forest, specifically. But I'm not going to get 2 of the level 2 Pikachu in Viridian Forest. Because I want the low-level Electrode.
Ow.
Wait, you're not the guy. Perish. I keep trying to do like a super deep voice, and I don't have a super deep voice anymore. Like I can't do the super deep voice. It hurts my throat. Pikachu! Yay! Now we just don't want to see a second one. Oh, I guess I do need 2 because... Yeah. The Living Death. Bro! Get in the ball. Enough of your shit. Get in the ball. No time for nonsense. Bro, you're literally a rat. You're embarrassing me in front of, like, my people. You're not allowed to double team me. He's not allowed, Chad. Trans Pikachu hadn't been invented until Generation 4, so... I can say for certain that this Pikachu is not allowed to double team me. It's Voltorb. Fun fact, it's called Voltorb because that's what its name is. Thunder! Oh! Magneton. We give he a little kiss on his foreheads, because he has 3 foreheads. I assume this is going to be like a really low rate of capture, but we're going to try it. Fine. We're just gonna YOLO it till it works. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, please get in the ball. I'm literally just holding the turbo button on my controller. We're just hoping for the best. I don't know what percent this is. I can look that up actually. Magneton. This is 8%. Okay, I'm on my money back. Like, this should have gotten in the ball already. You know, like, this isn't a bad odds at all. I'm just statistically unlucky. Ba, 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 da, ba. Get in the ball, Nebby. Maybe it's because we haven't given me a little kiss on your forehead. Stop paralyzing me! You're not allowed! That's not what I want. All of this accidental button presses is an RNG manipulation so that this ball catches it. I was a frame off. Yeah? Am I believable? Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. I was just here for a rat and also a gigantic spiky bird. It's 8%. It's 8%. Holy shit. It's getting comical at this point, like... It's 8%! Did I, like, click Magnemite instead? Like... No, it's 8%! What if it's asleep? Oh my god, you're not allowed to do that. If it's asleep, it's a 17%. Oh my god, please connect. There we go, we kissy little forehead. Magneton. Magneton. Please. Oh my god. That was not what I expected to be the problem here. It's Pikachu. Now, Pikachu, would you like a little kissy on your forehead? Nope. Nope. And he's double teaming me. Enough of that. Enough of that. Enough of that. Enough of that! Bow, 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 bow. Okay, Pikachu finally got in the ball. We still have to get one more Pikachu, but it's specifically the level 2 Pikachu in Burning Forest. That's all of our catches in this area, at least. Thunderstone. It's called the Thunderstone because it's fun. Don't you roll out me. Oh my god, no, we're gonna get swept by an Electrode. No. No. Okay. We're good. That's not the right button. There it is. Scouring the generator. Okay, so does a psychic KO it? Can you take a psychic? No. Okay. It cannot take a psychic. How much does Guzzle Slap do? Yeah, this should suffice. We just want to get it to about half. Well, that's illegal. What's the threshold? It's 1/4, right? It's about 1/3 is the threshold where it'll be 1.5% chance. Nope, not in the zone. Alas. So this is very likely to take a long time. Oh my god. We give he a kiss on he little forehead. So we're gonna be here a while, chat. This is a 1.5% chance for ball. That's so funny. I'm currently on the phone with Zapdos for the next hour of my life. He's very sleepy. Aww. By the way, I don't think I gave you an update, but end of September at latest. Like, I am actively apartment hunting in Toronto right now. Yeah, like it's happening. Sadly, I'm gonna be without Emma for a while, but... Oh my god, stop missing the little kiss on your forehead! Zapdos doesn't like little kisses on his forehead. Fine. That's the wrong button. Asexual Zapdos. Fine, I'm just gonna throw Pokeballs. What is the odds of catching Zapdos if he not sleeping? 0.83. It's 0.83% chance for ball. You know, I mean, honestly, I was gonna say, like, for being ace, like, they're drilling me an awful lot, but like that's not. Trust an ace person to be good at it, really. Yeah, it's wild. And that's why I'm throwing Pokeballs at it, because it's wild. I'm funny. Laugh. Laugh. Sorry, I have to always look down at you because you're so short. You're like 3 feet tall. I always forget. Because I want it in a Pokeball. Are you? You are cool and strong. I'll give you that. And sweet. And... nice. You're niceys, yes. And colon, right bracket, right bracket, right bracket, right bracket. That too. real question, though, is how biteable. Goodbye, Persian. I've seen a lot of extremely on the roof. Extremely biteable? Oh my god, this is good. This is important news. I'm writing it down in my little notebook. My gay little notebook that's real and exists. I'm so glad that I know so many people who are biteable. I can't do a little bite with the model. But just pretend you could hear the sound of my teeth. Every time I wiggle, I suddenly become self-conscious because I remember that one, like, meme or whatever of just, like, trans girls wiggling because they were tragically born with no tail, and I suddenly think about that every time I wiggle. Maybe. No. See, I hear there's a cure to wiggling. Do you know what the cure to wiggling is? Yeah, it's me biting you. Definitely, 100%. Chomp. Oh! 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 Sorry, nervous tick. No! Not again! I have to put you back together. Again! God! What is that? Kapow. Oh! Oh! A Humpty Dumpty situation? Does that mean that Humpty Dumpty was very biteable? Is that written in the 1001 Nights? Because I assume that's where Humpty Dumpty is from. The 1001 Nights. Have they invented eggs yet? Oh, that's so funny. 1001 Nights. That makes sense. What's really funny? Did I say a joke? I mean, yes, I'm hilarious. Get in the ball! Get in the ball, Zapdos! Come on. Pretty please? I don't have a Master Ball because I threw it at a main key. I didn't have a choice. I had no choice in the matter. I had to throw it at the main key. If you had been there, you would understand. Actually, wait, it was on Twitch, so it exists still. Every time I exist, I'm doing some goofy shit that takes 1 million hours. So, like, that's just my state of being. No, but I want it in a Pokeball. Also, now with antidepressants, I'm like actually powerful. So, I mean, I guess I was powerful before, but I like had the limiter on, right? Hang on. Is this it? Is this it? Here it is. Here's my proof. Wait, how do I copy the... Hang on. Sorry, I'm trying to navigate the internet and then like I wasn't built for this shit. Hang on. I'm gonna show you that I had to do it. There's the proof. There's my proof. I had no choice. I had to master ball the Minky. All right, go bathroom. Let's go. Go bathroom transition to Crobat. By the way, that's the story here. Go Thunderwave yourself. I had no choice, right? It was the only option. I think there's another clip in there, but I'm told it's very horny, so... The most recent clip supposedly is very horny, but I don't see it. I think it's very normal and toned down. Don't drill peck me! Here I go digging! That's okay, Zapdos will wait for you. I could totally just link it to you, but like, it's funnier if not. I have to torture you as Zapdos tortures me. Because unfortunately I can't bite you right now. Zapdos speed won't go higher. What am I paralyzed to? Barely better. Yes. Why are they in a random ass order? I hate the modern internet. Why do they do that? This is why I'm not on social. I mean, I'm not on. You calling me diva? I like that. Colon sun emoji colon, as the kids say. I think it ran out. I think he ran out of stamina. No more drilling. No more drilling. I might have to end stream soon because I think my meds are wearing off. My ADHD meds. Because I'm getting distracted really easily now. That's tragic. That's also the other side, is I can focus on streaming because I'm finally medicated for both anxiety and ADHD. Actually, Mona, how up to date are you on things right now? Should I bug you later? Yeah. I mean, also because I'm thinking about biting you, but don't tell you that. I'm bad at, like, keeping up with people that I'm not close to. Physically close to, not, you know. I consider you someone I am close to otherwise. It's just tough. Only so much energy. Though, one drain on my psyche has been removed from my life recently. Of my own choice. Okay, take care. I think I will catch his Zapdos off stream most likely. Many such cases. Oh, he's struggling. He's struggling. Oh, Lord, he's struggling. That's what the kids say, right? I'm hip. Meow, meow. I knew it had to happen soon because, like, you ran out of drill pack. But see, I have the Undertale tech. He's trapped in here with me for eternity. Stream ends when Zapdos faints, basically, though. This is where I catch it, and then stream can't end ever. Right? Just catch it? Just get in the ball? Me and who? I don't know what the context is, but me. I mean, I forgot what I said, but me. Zero thought needed to volunteer. Ah. Sure, me. Get him, Lapras. No, I clicked the button. That's okay. It wouldn't have caught. All right. Didn't even get a level. All right, chat. Thankfully, I saved. I am gonna go acquire food. Have a good night. Actually, I'm gonna send the raid over to a friend of mine because she's very sweet and she's been streaming a lot lately and I'm kind of worried about her. So say hi to her for me. Man, I can just type /raid, can't I? Does that work? Question mark? Yeah. Go say hi to her. She's very sweet and a very dear friend of mine. I mean, they'll get dinner.